Oh, somebody needs to be banned?
I'm sorry I had to ruin the expulsion of the unwanted.
Uh,
I like going into I bet I am. I live right near Niagara Falls.
he's like, I live on the other side of Chicago, the north side. Well, apparently all of his Canadian friends fucking treat him like shit. Oh, trust me, I know. I told you the story. I dealt with the same shit on my own. People aren't good people. That's why I stay inside.
Yeah,
Are you
I
telling
saw
this?
the
Oh
cloud
wait,
rest, and I
I was about to
was
say.
there for a Therian archive cooling.
I was about to say, are you telling this to me? I was about to say, cause like, nigga, I was sleeping. Maybe I was in my sleep. Fair point. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Twitch. Hey, don't blame me because Twitch is fucking the most doo-doo ass fucking garbage app in the fucking world. Brother, you know I'd be watching shit on YouTube all day. I'm right here talking to you. I don't think I really need to. I'm physically talking to you. Yes, but you are right. There are times where I could just open it up and sit there. But then that means I gotta do something. I mean, no, that's not the case at all. Like, actually, I would prefer if Iron had no commentary because, not trying to sound like a douchebag, but I just don't want to hear your voice twice. Like anybody else, I don't want to hear their voice twice. If I'm sitting here in the party and I'm watching a stream, I don't want to sit there and hear it twice. And you could make the argument, oh, you could turn it down or whatever. Nah, full blare that shit. If I can't full blare it, then what am I doing? I ain't getting to live how I want to live. I'm just giving. I'm just giving the realest reason as to why I don't. Clip it. Oh my god, I got fucking 5 kills with 1 bullet on Apex. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I mean, yeah, you can collat in Apex. Well, I'm pretty sure only the sniper rifle can do it, though. That's retarded. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, the pizza launcher. I was trying to use that thing, and it pissed me off that it was a fucking 2-shot. I think they had one in Black Ops 3 also. Something like that. Black Ops 3 really was like the peak of Call of Duty.
I stopped playing.
Of course, Black Ops 2. Of course, Black Ops 2, yes, is up there along with Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. But Black Ops 3 was like the one that really took like, you know, more people are around at that point. So like, you know, even if it was only like so many years that had went by since Black Ops 2 to, but you know, more conscious minds. But yeah, Black Ops 3 was just like really on the map. Yeah, I didn't even really play a lot of Black Ops 3. I just kind of enjoyed it. Played the shit out of Black Ops 2 because, well, got that for one Christmas and, well, played a shit ton of zombies and whatever the fuck else.
When there was a glitch on equipment where you could change your clan tag to be any word you wanted, whether it was prohibited or not?
I didn't get to play a lot of the online because I grew up poor, so I didn't get to have internet like that. But I did. There were times where I'd seen like, you know, fucking dumb shit like that. I definitely remember people's emblems were fucking crazy.
Yeah, and most of them were just stolen. Like one person would make
Oh
it,
yeah,
the
because
rest
you
just
could.
copied.
Yeah. I remember that shit. But the shit that like, you know, see when people made and shit, like it was just like damn. And then you would see the really racist ones, like oh my god, fucking got a whole Confederate flag.
I got the riot shield, diamond plated, and did the glitch to change your clan name to anything and put fuck on the front. So as I'm bashing them with the shield, it just says fuck.
I did see some shit in Black Ops 3 or whatever where you could put the paint jobs on your guns. And this dude, I guess, had the paint job for the dual pistols, and he would do you do the emote at the end of the game where cross your arms and pull the pistols out and you know, I guess you could guess how that looks. You cross your arms with the pistols in your hand, and one of the pistols would say this guy's gay, and the other one would say this guy too, because both of the other dudes were standing on the left and right of him. It's fucking awesome.
Well, I made my Interesting.
I need help designing kitchen slash bar because I don't know where to put a lot of the shit. I don't know how people arrange food. I have to go in there, I have to go to all the bars in the game and take pictures just to like get some references or something.
You got some interesting mold growing on the floor. It looks like some sort of crystal grass or something.
Did you ever go check out my shit in the fucking house? I bet you didn't. I was busy, and then I was busy. Listen, man, I take time to come look at your fucking poop pod.
So is this like a single little just roundish room and you had to put all these floors in? Very cool.
Yeah, all those stations, courtesy of me.
What the hell's a scribing altar?
Except for the transmute station, courtesy of me.
Require second era of scribing quest.
I can make a chimney. I can make the solitude chimneys.
They do the same thing on Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a
There.
fairly
Now you
creepy
really got a
side
fire
that
going.
turns into a crab.
I remember one day Derek was playing this shit, and I found him just standing on the side of the road, and he actually messaged me and got fucking mad, bro. He got mad because I found him in the game. He didn't want to play with me.
Do they still do like the yearly event that can give you
Yeah, I'm sure they
lootable
do.
crafting stations?
Oh, I don't know about that. I just know they do seasonal events.
I've got 2 of each from some thing they did a couple times.
Does that Inferno staff of Night Mother Sorrow, does that still sell for really good? Do people still want that? It's I have to remember where it comes from. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it was Maximum Magica, critical chance, critical chance, critical chance.
That was like one of the go-to Magic character starting sets.
Yeah. I just remember that the fucking Inferno staff sold was worth something. God, I am broke as shit in here. Fuck. Oh, I got 2 more of them ivory polish things if you want to put a penis on your statue. Bet. That's funny that he noticed my one statue that had a penis on it. That was funny. Five hours until the reset. What the fuck? Was it always at 5 in the morning? No, that was yesterday. They did the maintenance yesterday. They did that yesterday. Yeah, it kicked me off the game in the middle of me doing something. I tried to get back on like 2 hours later, and it was like, no, we're still down, bro. Bro, I remember playing. Well, I remember playing DC Universe and the fucking maintenance fucking kicking us off at like it was literally always 6 o'clock in the morning every day, but the only game would only be down for like it was like fucking it was like 15 or 30 minutes. But man, that 15 or 30 minutes, you're like fuck. Yeah. Well, they don't. That's also another thing. Yeah.
Is he lagging out for you guys too?
Yeah. Fuck, I gotta do 100 of the master writs, bro. My dumbass should be getting on all my characters and fucking just doing my daily writs.
I'm here for fun. That is not fun.
I mean, it's literally it's just clicking a few buttons and then you get extra gold and shit. So I'd do it. You get gold and a chance at some extra decent bullshit.
I mean, not recently, but used to. Can try with my stuff. Yeah, that's the problem. It's all tanks. Tedious. I don't know. I don't. I did Cyrodiil a lot, especially trying to get the stuff for the Golden Vendor. So I just go run around there for a while, and getting to level 1 on every character will get you 50 transmutes in the Cyrodiil ranking thing. So I used to do that a lot, but Battlegrounds is quick and fast and easy. Or at least it was.
Well, I remember before they added Battlegrounds, they were just going into fucking Cyrodiil and just hoping for the best. You were gonna hope that your team was doing good that day. Or at least at that time you were all... Oh, man. Fucking Cyrodiil. PvP in this game just pisses me off. PvP in a lot of games starting to piss me off anymore.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Oh, you're not even. I'm
I know,
30.
I've been playing.
I'm
literally
almost
been...
40. I'm starting to feel the
Dude, I feel it.
frustration.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm feeling like I'm already feeling pain in my back, but that's probably my own fault. But either way, this shit, dude. I know I'm not that old, but I've been playing this shit since I was in high school. And my God, I just never could really be good at PvP. It just, no matter what I tried, it just pissed me off. Shit just pisses me off. Another thing came down a lot back then too when I was playing it was the meta was spamming Templar with the fucking jabs.
Yeah, I remember fighting those guys, and if you block their first couple jabs, usually they run out of stamina and you just beat the fuck out of them.
See, I didn't really know a lot of that shit like that. I just...
Well, no, yeah, you learn just from playing with people and going in and dying hundreds of times.
Yeah. But if... But if it... Yeah.
Yeah,
But if it wasn't me playing Cyrodiil, it was just literally... It was... I only had, like, one other homie that would play the shit like that. And he didn't really, like, super enjoy playing PvP. He, like, building character and then fucking making it strong as fuck for PvE. Which, I mean, obviously, you know, you're playing the game, good for you. I just wanted to try to get into PvP, and it was just hard because I didn't know anybody. Going into game chat at that time was a foreign concept to me.
Yeah, I think I had a few buddies who were all. We'd always go and beat the crap out of each other at somebody's house.
Just run in and kick the door, wave the 4-4.
Yeah, I've actually got a few videos. I have a video of a guy talking his ass off about how he designed his character to fight 10 people, and then like 5 seconds later I killed him, and I was just like, oh, am I 10 people?
Dang. There you go.
Had another guy that had like fucking 12 characters. All of them were Nightblades, and he hated Dragon Knights. He said we were disgusting, vomiting on people and poison and dirty nails and stuff. And he got stuck in a tree. I knocked him into a tree with my bow and killed him, and he got so fucking pissed. It was pure luck. He had killed me like 500 times before, but that one kill made him stop playing for like a week. Oh, why? Why are you so angry?
Bro, I wonder if these writs count towards the challenge. What the fuck? Deep Winter Charity Writ.
How do I travel to my house? I think you can. I think I only have one, so.
Damn, people don't be selling their alchemy writs. They said, no, you guys can do all the hard ones. I'm sure I could craft it under the set. I just gotta fucking make sure I have the trait. Damn, this is a gold one. It has fucking 112 in it. It's a jewelry crafter. Craft a craft a plat craft a platinum quality legendary trait harmony set Naga Shaman for 30,000. I don't know, but that is pretty easy. Well, but if you want it, I'm standing here at the vendor it's at. Oh yeah. What do you think? I get it? Like I got it or whatever out of one of my things? Oh, I would have kept that then. I keep the ones I get. Just cause like apparently when they drop with like shit that you have learned or something like that. No. Oh, here's a sealed provisioner's writ to craft a Psijic ambrosia for 40 fucking writ vouchers. Yeah, I'm too poor to afford it. Yeah, it's like if I almost, deprived myself of sleep so I could get some gold on ESO. Fuck that. I enjoy sleep way too much. And besides, I've been staying up for 24 hours fucking the last 2 days anyway, so. Buying, trading, selling. Honestly, I wish they would have kept the original way for going about getting your shit, getting your daily fucking horse riding lessons. I wish they would have kept the original way you get your horse riding lessons. It was 20 hours instead of just at the daily reset. Hi, Moo Moo. Moo moo. Hi, moo moo. Yeah. Hi, moo moo. Moo moo. What? Bro, they need to like have a gun skill line where you can use some guns or something. Obviously, you know, we don't get AK-47s, but like they got guns in World of Warcraft. I know I keep drawing a lot of comparisons to World of Warcraft. I know it's damn near two different games, but fucking.
Remember, I was talking about New World, Atrium or Eternum or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I was probably sleeping for that, but I know what you're talking about. I know what game you're talking about.
Yeah. It's got guns, and there's like a blunderbuss, like fucking shotgun, and then there's also like a rifle for long range, and a bow.
Hmm. Eh. It's not the same as being able to use a gun in a game like this, though. Like in Sea of Thieves, I kind of expect to have a gun because I'm a pirate. At least like a little fucking... This game, I definitely don't expect to have a gun. But they could surprise me with some shitty-ass, like, dwarven technology. I guess I'm just getting tired of playing MMO Lite.
You say MMO Lite?
Yeah. Kinda, in a way. It is, but isn't. It's just what I see on, like, PC and shit, like, that shit, like, the MMOs that you play on PC and shit are just, like, crazy as fuck. Again, drawing comparison from World of Warcraft, which I know I shouldn't do, but, like, Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
But when you think of, like, when... It's not even that, bro. Because I've been kind of, like, watching a lot of World of Warcraft recently, because, like, playing this makes me want to see, like, other MMO type games, and I've never really watched any World of Warcraft before. Never really got into it, so I figured now would be a decent time to watch a little bit of shit about it.
As far as ratings go, I think the next best MMO after World of Warcraft is probably Final Fantasy XIV.
I've heard a lot of things about that game too. Not like bad things, but like you know, like shit, like yeah.
Apparently it's got tons, lots of like not as big as ESO, but ESO is also like 11 or 12 years old, so it's got years of updates and stuff put in.
Yeah.
But that game came out almost just as long ago. I think the beta came out on like PS3.
Damn.
And it was no, it was PS4, but it was awful. Like there was so much shit on the screen, I couldn't see anything. It was like, what is this? This is horrible. And I never bothered playing it until years later when everybody's going on about how great it is.
They probably cleaned up all the UI and shit.
Yeah, they made huge differences, and with the PS5 updates and stuff, it made it way better. Played it for about a month. You had to pay a monthly subscription.
Yeah.
But nobody was playing. Like I didn't know anybody was playing, so.
So I used to play, what was it, DC Universe Online? I used to play that pretty heavy. Yeah, that shit was... I actually had a lot of fun with that shit. But every content that update's fucking literally the same. Like, it's release an area, then you get the solo, duo, 4-player, and then the raid. And that's your content cycle for that game.
When I first played it, I got to level 30 and then didn't know what to do, so I stopped playing. And then my second time playing, I probably only got to 15 because I had already
Yeah.
played a bunch of other MMOs, and that one just seemed so old and crappy I couldn't get into it.
I played that. I played that shit before I started. Before the first time I ever playing this game, and I was playing that game. You know, not really heavy, but like I was playing it decently. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing either.
Yeah,
Because
it's
MMO was a foreign concept to me. Like that was a brand new concept to me at the time. Like I had never played one before, so it was just like, what? And then back then, like DC, fucking 10 years ago. This is probably like 10, 11 years ago now. Back when DC was super fucking monetized, like it was fucking. It had 3 different queues for servers and for the server. You had the free queue, the premium queue, and then the 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 paid us the subscription basically queue. And it was just like if you were in that free queue, bro, you were sitting in there waiting for like 5, yeah, probably longer than that, probably 15, 20 minutes. But that's when the game was like popping off at the time, like because it was fairly kind of new. Now it's fucking old as shit, and it's got its player base, people who play it. I did not understand the word. Man, I miss the days playing this shit with Gung and Derek. Derek don't want to talk to me anymore. Gung Ho's off on a better life. I'm stuck here with Iron. You know that was a joke. What? Oh yeah, you were telling me that before. Yeah. No, I think our meeting was just by chance, honestly. Because if I had never joined that night, you probably would have never joined the party after that. And that's back when you were playing like Code Vein and shit. That too, yeah. Yep. That's an ancient name now. Done, let's see, Monkey Sniper or something like that. Or Monkey, Cheeky Monkey. They're trying to remember all the people fucking that came through the party at this point. Well, he still comes around from time to time, so it's not like.
maybe right around your 30s is where kids start coming around, so people get busy.
Fuck them kids. I ain't having no kids. Controller died as soon as I walked outside. But yeah, I can't do it.
Well, if you make it to your 30s without having any kids, then you end up dating people with kids.
Get to your 30s.
That's the situation. My girlfriend had a 2-year-old when I first started dating her. So it was we're just getting past the her wiping her own butt period. Or getting to it, so yeah.
This is why you charge your controller before you go to sleep.
Whoopsies. Yep. If like I know lots of people do have kids and they get on and play sometimes, so I'll be like, I'll send them a message and be like, blah blah blah, and then I'll be like, or little whoever that person is. So like if their name was like Bacon Smasher, I'd be like, or is this little Bacon Smasher? You better be kicking those people's butts. One guy was streaming and his daughter was in the room, and he had the voice coming through the TV, and I started talking to him, and then she was like, "Who's that? Who are you? Are you behind the TV?" So I started having conversations with her and telling her stories, and she keeps looking behind the TV, trying to see if I'm there.
Prank him, John.
I think the kid was like 4, maybe 5, so pretty young.
So are you gonna buy the Codwell's Astounding Portal? Apparently he comes out of it and fucking does some stuff. Summon him to your home with this handy portal and he'll play a tune, juggle fish, indulge in some chit chat or more. Actually, you know what? No, don't buy it because then you'll be making your house even cooler, and then I need people to visit my house still. People have to have a reason to still come to my house.
I have 3 houses apparently.
I don't think
They're
there
all
is.
free.
Don't worry, I use the Champion Hall, and I have that thing looking baller as shit. I would say visit it, but Iron don't have it set up to where you can easily do it. Where they can eat. No, clicking right on the D-pad and doing it that way. Okay, you'd have to click right on the D-pad a few times. Big whoop. There we go. What are some dailies I gotta do, huh? Let's see if I can go to Somerset and do those dailies. They're gonna be like, no, I don't think so. Oh yeah, Trevor Brown did download this game, so... Him and Maxwell. Him and Maxwell. Yeah, me too, honestly. I tried to give them tried to give him the rundown of like you could just play this game like Skyrim if you really wanted to, just run around and do quests and explore. Because you could, honestly, like you don't have to fucking engage with the rest of the game if you don't want to. I think it was the way that the abilities, just because you get a bar, and it's just like in Skyrim, it's just because you have an ability bar basically. So like he's not used to Skyrim and shit having.
I think you could turn that off if you want, though.
Skyrim having like buttons you click to do all your abilities. He's used to like just having his sword out, probably having a shield out, and then being able to like quick switch to a heal. It just kind of threw him off a little bit. He wasn't ready for that. A whole ultimate ability and everything, like yeah. Just the way that the game like is structured, as opposed to ways that Skyrim is. the rottenness.
Is it more antlers or just a bigger size? Oh.
It's Trevor Brown. No, he's in game chat. Where's my hat? I was just cutting the fucking hair already. There she is. I know it's about to get hot as shit later today. That's gonna fucking suck. Look at that, I'm here twice.
Don't merely be a visitor to Somerset. Are you?
Let's see if I can go kill this world boss. This character probably can't do it because he fucking sucks.
Do it.
Bro, he has 8.7 million health. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Ah, crap.
Dude, my Nightblade sucks dick. Yes, I know. Washed up trash.
Alright guys, it's getting pretty late here, I'm gonna hop off. Have yourselves a good night though. Sure, sounds good. Alright, try to catch you tomorrow then. Alright. Adios.
Hey, you right. I have no social life. Hey, not even. The total would be more like... No, more than that. I'm thinking about that. I think it'd be like 36,000. Something like that. Oh no, Zerathfar died. Now I'm definitely gonna die. Bro, Zerath, what the fuck, man? You couldn't tank with a fucking two-handed? Bro. Hey, somebody better get over here and fucking help me. Oh my god, a fresh one showed up. Zerath, wake up, you dumbass. I need help. Fucking useless companion. How are you supposed to be useful if you die at the beginning of the fight? Werewolf versus Griffin. Probably. Oh yeah, Trevor Brown, I can make your character a werewolf if you want. Yeah. No, this is my friend. A Reinhardt character, so you want to be a tank? I think we got plenty of... Bro, the boss is only down to 65 HP. %. A 5.4 million health. It started at 8. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversations are boring. Oh, now they're both out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Griffin world bosses on Somerset. Oh, controller died. I fucking died because my fucking controller died. Wow. Bro, it literally plugged in, said, I'm out of battery. I'm already here. I'm already in your group. Oh, what you think is funny? Thanks. Listen, man, I don't ask for much. I just ask for help to kill the world bosses on my shitty character. I know you're here. That's all I'm saying. I know. I need help, man. Come on. G. Whitakers. By golly. I need help. I'm horrible at this game. You are. Both. With a B-O-F. Both. See, like, fucking Zareth fucking died. And he's not even tanking. You're telling me... No, you just can't make him a DPS. You gotta make him a healer or a tank. And I'd prefer to not have aggro on me, so... They're getting designated to be in a tank. But he don't have tank shit. Just stand in the fucking AoE. But wants to scream Tamit no when I fucking jump off a cliff and kill myself. Tamit, no! You died! Oh my god. I died. Hey, Zareth, come back to life, dumbass. Come on. Spam that lightning. Hit him. I can't wait to start playing on Old Dirty Gandalf. Die! Now time for this one. It still has another 2 million fucking health. Ads in a trial still have more health than this fuck. I'm neutroning. Yes, I'm neutroning. Oh my god. Fuck. Thank you. It was way harder than it should have been. Where's all the feathers? Nope. Alright, what's the next one? Relic Runaround. That one's easy. That's just a delve. Damn, dog. How you gonna shit your cage, bro? You know I'm not gonna let you out. That means Josh didn't let you out before he left. Yeah, that's how you do it. You never raked the wood before? Can you go out to the barn and get me the wood stretcher? He didn't fall for it. Hey, a lot of kids today will fall for that shit. 8/16. Oh, what was the one for cars? Oh, blinker fluid. Go in there and ask the people for blinker fluid. Yeah, that's how you probably play a prank on your kid. On my way. See, I could have did that. I could have just typed in the chat, been like, "Oh, there I come." Nah, usually when I ask for help, people in the chat just fucking ignore me. Just kidding. Somebody usually comes. One dude. Overwatch 2, bruh. Playing some Overwatch 2, bruh. Hey, let the man play what he wants to play. It kind of is, though. And I don't know if Trevor Brown's joking about that one, but I hate to say it, but it is better. I can't even joke about that one. But if you want to play Overwatch, you can play Overwatch. I don't care. I've had to hear Dion fucking bitch about it so much already. I'm not gonna play fucking Marvel Rivals. Okay, don't. Sit there and cry like a bitch when I ask you, though. Good in their own rights, there. Not only that, yeah, and I mean, I kind of am the type of person to go back on what I say, kind of. I don't know, I kind of held my ground with that one, though. Like, I played it for a little bit just to see, like, when the 2 dropped or whatever, I played it to see what they had actually... Yeah. Like, for real, I was actually having fun for a little bit, like, playing the game shit, and then, you know, yeah, like you said, you know how to... I just, once I get into the groove of that kind of game, I get really competitive. You can ask Iron. Was playing Marvel Rivals fucking a week or 2 ago. It's funny, because he wanted to get on my ass about me trying to play like a tank or something. But nigga, it's like, bro, I've never seen you never play any character on this game besides Soldier 76. So yeah, why do you think I did say the shit about having the aimbot character and shit? Like, because it is. It's the only character you play, dude. You want to flex this shit on Apex where I can play all these different characters. You can't do it on Overwatch. That's the thing, like with Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, I can flex roll. Yeah, I can flex roll on them games or whatever. I know how to play a healer. I know how to play a tank. That's why when Post would sit there and give me shit, I thought it was funny. Yeah, like, I want to play Orisa and just fucking. And that's when Orisa was broken as shit. Yeah, and he only wanted to play her after 2 came out and when she got stupidly busted. Yep. Wait, there's a sky shard probably, maybe. Oh, I have this shit. Oh wait, well it's still black in here for me, so the icon's still black, so I need to kill the boss in here. Oh, is that it? Yep, there it is. I assume he would just try a little bit, like, I ain't gonna fucking... I asked him to download it. Not gonna sit there and pressure him to play the game. Like, if he wants to play, get on and do some shit, and he can. And rather just him get into it by himself, instead of us trying to overload him with shit. And it just turns off. Progressively learns the game by himself for a little bit, and if he needs questions about shit, he can more than ask, obviously.
Divine prosecution always appreciates those willing to listen.
Excellent. It's somewhat
Daily recompense. Not one fucking certain furnishing. I didn't get one. That's not. Oh shit. I said not one fucking furnishing. Oh. Sorry, nigga. I'm. Got sniped. Oh yeah, I have both of those already. Yeah, I think I have most of them fucking shitty ones. I'm just gonna put these on my other character. Enchanting up. There, I put a purple Companion's Inferno staff in the guild bank. Oh shit, some more shit to fucking... Mhm. Oh yeah, I can play that stupid card game now. I did the quest for it. Fucking card game. I wasn't really interested. I still think Caravan's funner. It's just too confusing. Dude's talking about gold and power and... Gwent? Are you talking about Gwent? Derek used to... They used to have it on console. You have a Discord, right, Trevor? Yeah. Well, there's a Discord on PlayStation, so like if you want, I can invite you to the little fucking group chat that I have made, so that way when you do play on PC, we can still like if like any game that's crossplay that you have on PC and you can still play with me on console. Fuck, me and Iron are still waiting for fucking the Forever Winter. Oh yeah, I forgot, man. You had a whole night where we sat there and talked about that shit. Dude, that shit was fucking... What, man? Boom, boom. You gonna chill with Sylvester? That's an ugly ass mask. Companion equipment, medium armor. Bro, that's trash. I don't want medium armor. Oh, he has the cartographer's leggings. That'll be decent. Good night. So what can you actually, other than the shit that you buy from that stupid little floating thing, what else can you get from Infinite Archive? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't need that gear. So, what else? Bro, that stuff's dookie. Where's the cool stuff? Okay, you know what? You're right. Let me iterate. Where's, like, the stuff that you would have to pay for stuff in Crown stores at? That I can get for free. Really? Is it an ugly training dummy or does it actually look cool?
Welcome guys, Casual here from Casual GG, and we're back today with another SO video.
I gotta pee. All free cosmetic and collectibles and how to collect them. Well, this was 4 years ago, so surely this is way outdated now. Do you want a free house? Do you want stuff? Do you want stuff in the game? Well, guess what? You gotta do the better. Well, there's a couple houses that you can get in this game for free. Surprisingly, no. I wish there was a trailer. I'd make that my house. Dude, I really do wish there was a trailer in this game. I mean, I could make one in my other house and like have it in the outside area. No. She gotta start work. Obviously, that's the stipulation. Yeah, I start hawking on the corner. Just dicking you. So what are you trying to show me, man? He done forgot about it. In hell. Dante's Inferno. Walgreens. Bro, I'd rather just DoorDash. I'd rather be a delivery driver of some kind. Dude, this shit looks fucking gross. Actually, no. Surprisingly not. Him and Twink were actually really cool about it. They didn't care. Really. No, I sat... Yeah, basically. I mean, I didn't really eat up a lot of resources. I paid for my own food, like... Really, that's the big thing of it, just paying for your own food. Yeah, well, I would just sit in the kitchen or whatever at the table with my fucking with the low TV. Yeah, but a lot of it is nut. Damn. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna help you out. Yeah? I don't fuck with bitches. I fuck the bitches, and then I leave them. You wanna stick with me? We all do. Except for Iron here. Iron has a mill. Alright, Zarathar, you just pissed me off. Stealing is wrong. I know. The loophole in this shit is diluted as fuck because it's fucking stealing items too. The most recent one was in Skyrim in that Blackreach area, the public dungeon. Because there's a bunch of dwarven shits like these or whatever that sit around and you can loot them for shit and they have a chance to drop the portfolio. I don't have a Zandouche on this character yet, so. A Zandouche. Hmm. Tell you what, I watched a video the other night of fucking what it was like to be a fucking Aztec sacrifice victim, and that shit sucked. Yeah. Oh, but the shit that leads up to that, bro, is kind of fucked up. Obviously, there. Because before they choose you for sacrifice, like you have like, if you're ugly, you get chosen to be a slave. If you're like a beautiful guy, you get chosen for sacrifice. Oh, and then after they kill you and rip your heart out, they cook and eat you. As a symbol, because they thought that cooking and eating you would absorb the power of the gods. Just imagine you get in a fight with a group of Aztec people, and then you're getting your ass beat and you get captured. None of your boys are fucking helping. You're fucked. You're fucked. Best believe I ain't going down like that. You have to reshare the quest. The world boss one. Should have grabbed them both. Uh. Mhm. My help is minimal. On Apex? That's a tough question. I have like a top 3. Probably be like, Octane, because that's my boy. Alter, because she a bad bitch. And then Mirage, because of the voice actor. Because the Mirage voice actor is the same guy that does Kyle Crane. Stupid fucking kid! That was Iron's favorite character. Raheem. They did. Like, that's literally what the new character is, basically. Yeah, I was about to take a dab before we started. Oh, you're talking about Overwatch. My bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of them are fucking easy as shit, and then the other ones are fucking... Like, this one I might have been able to do by myself. That was easy. Indrik Hide Strap. What's that for? Probably a fucking mythic. I mean, I played Sojourn for a little bit. Yeah, I played her when she was busted. When her fucking... Well, I played her when her railgun could one-shot the tanks. Take a decent... She can take a decent chunk off them still. Another thing is, I watched that Overwatch League bullshit, and it took forever for the skins to show up. Oh, but I do have a bunch of those blue tokens. I do have a bunch of those Overwatch League tokens or whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta activate this awarding shit. Missed one. There's one above. I guess I walked too far away from it. No, the boss counted. Like, you gotta hit another one of these stone things. Did yours was completed? You already hit all 4 of the things? Might as well. And he said them daily, we're gonna go to Black Rose. Yeah. I need to get to the zone quest, honestly. That's what I need to do. I don't know if I want to do it on my main character or do it on my other character. I mean, I could just do it on my main character. That way I have it done. Because, I mean, they're going to be adding... Like, the reason I don't want to play him now, because I want to play the new class, obviously. I've been playing Nightblade for fucking 8 years. I don't like anything else. So, I mean, I haven't really got anything else to be as good as what this is. Until the Arcanist bullshit. That shit is fucking... Oh, my God. You picked a Nightblade? Yeah, that's what my main character is. Obviously, you should make a few different ones just to see what all you like. Because Nightblade's kind of like sometimes. It don't have anything super flashy. That's what I'm all in. Like that's what I want now. It's just like, because you can still have big ass damage numbers with Nightblade, but it's just like, that's single target and not fucking. I want to be able to just throw AoEs and kill shit. I'm getting old. I don't want to fucking do all that shit now. Clicking all these buttons to fucking rotation of the fucking abilities and then weaving fucking light and heavy attacks in between. It's just too much for me. I don't want to play like that anymore. I had to do that forever. Now I have the option to fucking play lazy. Yeah, you gotta hit these 2 abilities and then smash fucking L1 a couple of times and then hit R1. Buff, fucking tentacle arm, then Tommy Beam. And then Square's heal. Which might get replaced with Blade Cloak. Because it's just a free 20% reduction to AoE damage. For what? No. I'm using the weapon buff, one of the armor abilities, then the tentacle arms that shoot out of your arm to do damage. Oh yeah, I didn't even watch a video. I just went to a website, some dude that had a website, hacked them or whatever the fuck. I mean, and it worked. I mean, I'm using it. Yeah, because that shit literally gives you everything in the game. Like, it's actually funny how it looks on the buff bar. The Oaken Soul effect. Oh yeah. The way I understand it, like yeah, the Arcanist abilities like goes towards whatever you have the higher resource pool in. Mhm. Yeah, I have both of those. I told you that. And then I told you the better versions are the Artaeum takeaway. That's the best version. That's the best ones you can get. I can make them. I can literally make them. It takes a shit ton of fucking. It takes a rare. It takes one rare resource called Mother Powder of Pearl and a lot of. You gotta search the clamshells. Or you gotta and you gotta get. It takes a shit ton of fish too, like 20 fish a fucking thing. But I can make 4 at a time, so like one make is 4 fucking things. I didn't even go in there. I didn't even teleport in there. I went outside and smoked a cigarette. I'm actually kind of excited for this next thing that they're doing, the story or shit or whatever, because it's like adding on to the actual main story of the game. I'm actually hyped about that. If there's one story, yeah. The multi-classing shit will apparently be free to play, so it'll be available for everybody. Yeah. Back in my day, it didn't show the sky shards on the compass when you got close to them. We didn't have all this fancy jargon. I mean, I won't be able to use them, so. No, I didn't. He's like, I did all the objectives already. Haha, I can tickle your balls while I'm invisible. Yeah, bro, look at my soldier stats. They're so fucking crazy. They're so fucking good. I auto lock DPS every game. I bet you that motherfucker acts the same way I do when somebody picks soldier before him. Like how I do in Apex when somebody takes my character in Apex. That's the way he acts in Overwatch, I bet. Cause there ain't no cause who else is he picking? Like, wow. Okay, I finished it. I'm coming. Well, I didn't turn it in, but I got all the things. Give me something good. Give me something good. Alright, some XP. Where's my shit? Oh. Yep. Up here. Trash. Trash. At least I got style materials. You crafting those fucking gates. Kaluda Lacor. Huh. Yeah, I gotta fix my shit. I'm the Lizard King over there. I already did the whole fucking quest line there. I'm their king or something like that, I guess. I'm their savior. Yeah, or no, steps in piss or something like that. Walks in piss, I think it was. That's gonna be my character's name. That's gonna be my Argonian's name whenever I make one. I realize my realness by walking in piss. Murkmire, the most forgotten ass DLC. Nah, just kidding. That falls to like the Thieves Guild or the fucking Dark Brotherhood that don't give you literally anything useful. I mean, maybe Thieves Guild if you're trying to steal shit and make money. Because you're in a whole town. People own these things, you know. Now, where's the fucking quest? Imagine you could share the crafting writs. That'd be crazy. It walks like thunder. That was a shitty song. We've made it to Tarzan's village. What if I want to learn it? What if it looks so amazing that I just have to learn it? I could not pass up this one opportunity. Like how Eminem did with this rap era. One shot, one opportunity. To seize the recipe that you never wanted. Not really. Kind of ran past it. I guess I am. There's nothing here, though. Oh, there's the boss that finally spawned. It's like somewhat below it. Or to the left of it. There, I'm in there. Damn it. Bruh. To the town. Merkmeyer, Master Explorer. I'm a master. So don't ever question my abilities. When I say jump, you say how fucking high, boss. This man Trevor Brown over here, I seen him jump off the pillar. I into some poopy water. A Yost infection. Chase did. Tribal armor crate. Grand tribal armor crate. Fucking faggot. Hey, I can pick up the quest again. Should I? If you want. I used to be the best. Oh, I got a motive. Deadwater legs. Oh yeah, if I didn't like arenas in Apex. And Apex arenas. You've been popping off on Apex recently. I've watched a couple. I mean, I don't watch him religiously, but I've watched a few of his videos. You need to watch Ecstasy. Because he put... Oh, yeah. Ecstasy, he plays on controller, too. Man, Pathfinder's just a hard legend to really fucking get used out of. Well, it's not hard to get used out of him, but like, his hitbox is just so big. He's a refrigerator. Fuck, he spawned so many of them. He just keeps summoning them. Oh, I see my HP on 0.0. I also fucking hit my fucking heal also. It's just because there's 15 things attacking it at once. Oh, I died. You went back, there's two, you know there's two, right? No. To that same delve that we were just in for the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my Gungans. Being a femboy. Oh yeah, and for those things too, I also need torch bug thoraxes, which those are kind of hard to get, but there's a spot where you can go farm them. You like that? Being a femboy. Squeal, you gonna squeal like a pig for me? Did you miss one of the rooms? I think you missed one of the rooms. Why can't I use my mount in this cave? The fucking chaps. It'd be cool if one of the finishers was like you carve a fucking swastika in the forehead. You were the one soldier that wasn't there to help. I can tell. I could tell about 45 minutes ago when you were talking about getting us up out of the hood and shit. I mean, you weren't talking about the hood, but you were talking about going into the army and coming back and bringing up all your friends. You! Same difference. I don't bring. Hey, everybody, Trevor, I'm going to the army. I don't know where this dude went. He probably got sucked into Overwatch. Dirt bikes. I'm gonna go blow up Hero's house. I mean, I got 2 more crates, so. And both of them had a, what's it called, a motive. Deadwater helmets, Elder Argonian bows. Dude, all the bows look like shit. They're fucking cheap twigs. That one looks pretty cool. This is why we use the opal one, because it's literally got like the most style to it. Honestly, my bow looks like shit. Wow, okay, you just gonna do that on me? You really gonna just do that on me? You're gonna use your crazy ass looking little fucking fast travel thing. And just ditch me. Not even say anything, you're just gonna leave and not even say where you going, you're just gonna ditch me. With style. You're gonna ditch me with style. That's what he just did there. What style? If it ain't that thing, then what the fucking... What? A style? Man, that style page is nothing compared to what I just witnessed. Yeah. This man just reverse Terminator fucking fast traveled to the fucking future past. And just ditched me. I couldn't even tell you. I haven't been there, man. You're there, apparently. From what I just witnessed. Where's my cool fast traveling animations? Bro, 1650 crowns a month is not enough. Nigga, if this isn't Apocrypha, what the fuck? Apex? Silence has stricken the room. I'm just chilling. What? Unless you deleted your character. I don't know. I was about to punch a wall because of how many quests I did. Yes, you're gonna be doing a lot of that in this game. I don't think it is. I think you're just drunk as shit. You can't see straight. How many fingers am I holding up? You clicked on the new character. You clicked on the new character prompt. Just press circle. Oh shit, who's banging down the door? Honestly, that's what it sounded like though. Somebody was mad. Listen, I'm running there, man. I don't know. I have no idea. Activate the southwestern beam. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Enter the temple, yeah. I wonder what happened. Yeah, me too, because all I heard was boom, boom, boom. A lot of anger going off tonight. There's dialogue. Yeah. The Seeker's Archive completed. I'm gonna smoke real quick, but I'm teleporting there. Never mind. Oh, walked right off the ledge. Yeah, I should make sure. I should message Trevor Brown and make sure he didn't get raided by the FBI. Oh, wow. No. What do you mean? You just walked over here. Yeah, I killed her. You don't know, he just said he had to get off or whatever. His headset was dying. Ah, right, right. Mhm. Could do the Skyrim ones if you want. Just do what E-Dude says and do some Adderall. He said, alright, do it. Oh, there's one guy over here doing this shit. Yeah, bro, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Hit reset. Mhm. Mhm. I don't know. Because like I said, we just did the Merkmeyer ones, and I got a motive out of the first ones that we did, and then I got 2 out of the next 2. I mean, I wouldn't even give you the coffer if you couldn't get it again. So if you just, I don't know what that shit was trying to say that when I looked it up or whatever. I wish they wouldn't go just fucking with shit, because now it's just like, it ain't the same game it was fucking 10 years ago. But even then, like those biomaterials from like Somerset, those are worth like. Now you just gotta learn what sells for what, because you've never paid attention. You never really paid attention to that shit. Like you just played the game. Nigga, we all want cool stuff. Go to bed. Mm-hmm.
You want tickets? Talk to them. Oh, dude, find yourself in that pit. You'll face whatever I can pull together for the Bills of Lance. And even I don't know if you'll find your system expecting a special treatment. Fixed fights to the drug cards. If you've got a problem,
forgot what I'm drinking.
Hmm.
probably more, but this is another thing you can get from the Asylum Sanctorium mode, and it's a rare drop. So entering into the ruins of Mazatun or Cradle of Shadow, it's an antiquity, so you have to get all 7 parts. Furnishings. What are achievement furnishings? Achievement furnishings are
I was told to roll for a VOE, won the roll, and it was Loot Council to Orator by Royson. I have screenshots of me out healing Mono on 2 fights while my heal bot was broken, and the guy has Benediction and Epics. Another healing pally saw what happened and told me this was common. He told me Royson's click gets priority. I was just pissed because he got tier at the end. I don't want to be cock teased with rolls and then have it canceled out to his homies. Rude.
Marissa, is this true? Okay, dude.
Okay,
Did you
dude.
get loot? Rem, we loot council loot to everyone. We try to give each person a piece of loot. So I'll check my bot or something.
So this did happen.
You probably won the roll, but we don't base off roll all the time.
Did he know that?
Yeah, as good as we can hope. The first time you raided with us. So we're doing for everyone. okay, here's the thing. So if we're talking about the current thing, about Ramina,
Yeah.
since I was the only left priest, I'm pretty decked out from last week. So a lot of people like are kind of are mad at me. I have a lot of fear for them. So we recruited 3 new priests. One of them was Ramina, one of them was Jinx, and one of them I can't remember his name, but he got the benediction drop last week. I mean this week. So it's kind of nice. Ramina was asking for healing tips because her heal bot was down or broken or something. So as a healing guy, I was trying to I don't know. I told her just she roll without it and just try her best and whatever. Give her tips for every fight and whatever. And I was constantly talking with every single one of my priests to make sure they understand what they were doing and understand what was happening. Fortunately, we got 3 pieces of loot for one of our priests. He won one of the 2 pieces, and then he got some bracers. And can't remember what the quick round was. Let's say 2.
Okay.
Ramina was performing real well, so I was cheering her on Whispers, I guess. And eventually, second bracers dropped. And Boyson links them in fucking like a rate warning instead of roll. So everyone rolls, and then they were like, oh shit, we should loot council this to the people who actually have other 2 sets of pieces. And Boyson like handed it out to me. This was like a minute after Ramina won a ring, like her first epic item in the first raid ever with us. And I was still talking to her on Whispers.
Right.
She was like doing the woo emotes and all that shit. Like
Wait,
I
what?
thought she was okay with, like yeah,
She
she
was
like
okay with what?
I with the raid, with the
Raid.
how we were dealing with shit.
Okay.
She never complained to me about like, yo, what the fuck, dude, you got the world that I want. It was kind of stuff, yes. Has it happened before? Yes. Sometimes we roll items when we should not be rolling, and then we like make decisions after the fact with the Blood Council. I'm not a part of the Blood Council, by the way, so I'm not like influencing this rolls or this root handling at all. And today, I was hanging out with the boys, and I get a message that apparently Ramina was freaking out about me, calling me out and like being a shit healer and like her out healing me without benediction and stuff. I was shocked. Okay.
So this is so like it's the girl that's mad.
Yeah, it's the girl.
Okay.
And that's that. Like we were just talking about it, like Ramina being mad, and me. I said that I'll talk to her because if she's mad, that's one thing, but if she's like talking shit, that's a completely different thing. And as we were talking, no, this is her first time. So as we were speaking about this, I tune out and stream because people are screaming to me, and apparently I'm mentioned in a fucking toxic letter directed towards me. Like I don't know. I didn't get to see what the letter said because I wasn't watching the stream.
Yeah.
But that's the situation. Wow. So McConnell, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan.
Stop. That's so embarrassing. Stop.
Okay, I hate you. Okay,
This is my
piece of
one.
shit. What do you mean? But yeah, that's it. We had a little bit of drama with one of our main healers leaving right now, and but we just sorted that out. You know, Puckfish, right? One of your officers.
Just a game.
Yeah, you did. Roy, are you here?
Yeah. What's up?
So we were talking with Puck, if you can let Puck here. We decided to make Puck.
So Asmon's son wants to
He
come
left.
in and
He left.
he left the guild.
I mean, he's coming to this. If he can, I've never heard him whisper.
Hmm.
I don't know. Personally, I passed on a lot of free shit, but I wanted to hear my voice.
Just seeing what zone DLCs I still have to do on this character, and I have to do
That's more than
Blackwood, Deadlands, High Isle, Fire Song, and Necrom. So basically,
there's so many people in our guild
and
that
Morrowind, well, Morrowind, Clockwork City, and Orsinium, but I'm not really worried about those at the moment.
everyone on grade 1 was really chilling.
Pretty sure they gave everybody Morrowind.
They just joined yesterday and now it's starting to stir up out.
I'll give that
I had to start with Blackwoods and work my way up. Like, go Blackwoods and Deadlands and High Isle. If I can get all 5 of those done, it'll be fine.
I don't know how this stupid ass shit keeps happening, honestly. It's
Bedtime.
really kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Told you.
One thing we have to
I told you to go to sleep.
on our raid master looting player handling thing, pretty much we roll, but rolls are kind of cosmetic for some reason. So we kind of roll first and
Said I smoked enough weed, I'm going to sleep.
Just give me a second, sorry. Let's just... Wait, what'd you say? Rolls are cosmetic?
Smoke just the weed, not even with nicotine. No tobacco. Just straight weed.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Hey, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're not happy with the inconsistency of the movie?
No.
I mean, I think that's...
Wait, one question for Athens. Why did you let the guild? Like, you didn't show up for it. Wait, what? We discussed that? Oh, fuck.
Well, why,
What did I do?
why is Morgan a scumbag? No, I don't. That's not... What you should have seen on the stream is after.
No, dude, you fell for the fucking Reddit meme, dude. Those posts were actually made.
Yeah, you trust me. You saw his stream.
Yeah, I watch it, dude. I watch it. Duh, I didn't even sell the bracers.
You gave like one thing that he did.
Hmm.
What happened? He's got a few models. Tries to push it first. Tries to play off. You know, that's fine. Whatever. But then I think he did after he tried to justify it. Oh, I didn't even know it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna give so much. Just the way he tries to
Oh.
justify it actually happened. Yeah. So you still hate me right now, right? It's fine. I just wanted to.
I mean, it don't matter when that ring literally gives you all them buffs that the trial set would give you. Just play it.
to me was intimidation by like,
Well, there was a couple I was
Did you wipe us on guard? Like,
If the Ivy
you come in
Brigade
here all the way
requires
talking about
mercenaries to
that.
do
I
their
just had an
job,
idea. What do you think about this? Okay. Because we have so many guilds, why don't we just have it so where, like, if you want a certain loophole, then you join that guild. So if you want, like, a pre-roll, you try to join O1.
I mean,
If you
like,
want a loot council, you try to join O2. And then...
Oh, that was pretty good. At least you give it to your,
Yeah.
like, cause, I understand you gave Mono the Dagger system.
Dude, do you remember what happened? Like, I didn't even... That was Aether and other people that have been working really hard to get the rest out. Like, I'm not the only guy making the decision. I check with everyone.
Building off of that is like, Seal. That man, he was popular. He kept me low.
yeah, he is our god healer.
It was the year
for me, it's interesting, right? For me, can you hear me?
Paladin cannot use the weapon.
Paladin's
what?
is the main focus.
Oh wait, sorry.
Okay. I mean, like,
It's hard with Blue Council members playing, or there's 40 people. Like,
Well, yeah, but is it always loot council?
Except for mages, because we have so many mages that we don't feel like we can make a fair
No.
decision.
You have to either you just have one fucking rule set, okay? Just either do loot council or pre-roll, round robin.
Dog, we have 11 mages that are breakers. I don't think we can.
Dude, we fucking roll all that shit.
yeah, this wasn't an issue before today.
None of our mages are actually mad.
I just think that would make sense better.
I mean,
well,
yeah,
that's the
but
thing,
there's
right?
also
So, like, okay, so let me go ahead and I'll like put my 2 cents in. Basically, like what you guys are saying, like, I'm completely fine with that, whatever. It's up to you. But I think that if you do a roll, this is
we were
one of
just
my
stumbling about.
if you do a roll,
Oh,
that
no,
roll should
I
count
assure you.
for whatever the item is. And like we had this
I
issue
hope
with
you
like the
were
main
able to
room,
move
we had like the spinal
Veterans,
beacon run, and like that was a concern that I had, right? It's like I
She
feel
was
like a
really
roll
close to
should
it.
always
She
be
was
the
the
deciding factor if a roll is called. And it's like obviously if you tell people like, okay, Paladins are alongside it, and then like a main rolls on it, it's like obviously rolls don't matter in that circumstance. If they're supposed to roll on the item, if they're supposed to roll on the item, then roll should be the deciding factor against the item, or you guys should do a roll, right? And in my opinion, I think that's the cleanest way to handle it, because that way you're not going to have people that are getting, they're getting their hopes up basically for this item, and they see themselves win the roll, and then suddenly this person is now, or somebody else is getting beat down, and I feel like that would be disappointing for the person too. So, I don't know, is that something that you can agree with?
I mean, like, yeah, that's basically what happened in the dungeon, when I was performing the best that I could. I got everything that I needed to, like mana pods, fire resistance, everything that I could. And, I mean, I wasn't told who council rules ahead of time. Maybe I was, but I was kind of fucking with my earbot to make sure that I was performing well. But that wasn't something that I remember being discussed. And then I actually had a lot of other people whispering me in the raid about how it was this kind of thing that had happened before in the raid previously, and that they basically about how loot was being handed off to like the homies and like well, it's in my screenshots. I have to look it up.
Didn't you get blue last night, Ruben?
Yeah, I was given the ring that everybody laughed about. I wasn't sure.
Well, let me just put this in the background. This is something else that's like depressing. Roy, what the fuck happened with Phoenix? Just another
Takashi has the head, and we're trying to get him there.
Okay.
Nothing more.
So, Takashi, okay, so...
It's not alright. Yeah, he's on the guys. He won the roll. I died, and since I was Loot Master, I accidentally released the everything but the roll. So I told everyone fast, gosh, you needed the head and stuff.
Okay. Can you get to Gosh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I said that.
I'm sorry, this is it's happening like right now, and so I want to sort it out like before it becomes an issue that I have to deal with, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on the back burner, okay?
I know my place.
Yeah, so who got the head? Who got the head?
Takashi,
Of
that
course, Counselor.
Step back.
We'll see what Takashi has to say. And this is very easy to solve. Right,
Essence on left, by the way.
yeah, he has one. Well, that's fine. He already looked to go like Asmon, like our generic character Asmon sucks and he fucking loses, you know. But I can get like naming your character something else and like does that seem like kind of awkward? You join a guild like an Asmon's son, it's like what happened to being in Lucas? They have to tell the story every time. But I will. Okay, I'll work it out with you later on. So we'll figure out this other thing. Is he willing to go this way? So figure this out. Yeah.
Takashi?
Yeah.
He's not gonna come in here. What do you mean? He's out, boys. He's out. He literally snitched underneath his head. There's no way he's gonna want to talk it out. Oh yeah, well,
I'm afraid my husband is in danger. My husband.
Any readers?
No, I can talk. No, it's fine. Like, no, we can talk.
Would Olympus 5 for a guild Scarlet Monastery or Scarlet Monastery group use the need before greed system, the built-in one?
Yeah, how's that work?
Someone took the Tarot Soldiers as a mage, but we could let off the warning.
That's taken care of, right?
Yeah.
We left me.
He's a ranger. Takashi needs to hold the land and numbers.
What class is Takashi?
He's a warrior.
Yeah, well, at least it's going to somebody who's best to solve. But like, let me just sit down and talk to the guy and figure it out. I think that'll basically solve it. We'll see. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that will probably take care of a lot of the issue.
So how about this? Are you willing to just like have it do a free roll? Because I feel like that's kind of fair, right? I mean, wouldn't you agree?
I would, but then like there comes the loot as far as the Nixia bag, because the Nixia bag can't be rolled off. So then now I'm out of that bag.
Wait, what do you mean you're out of the bag?
Yeah, what the hell's that?
That means I can't roll on it, right? Because it can't be
Oh, hey!
it can't be traded.
I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
I've been searching all
Wait,
over,
who got
but
the
I could use
Anixia
your
bag?
help. This place is so
Yeah, 'cause I didn't roll on the Nixia bag. Somebody got it.
Some
So-
warlock got it.
So,
He's gonna trade the head for.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna trade it.
well,
I'm saying
Let us roll for the thing and I can get out of here, man. Like, please. No one cares about a bag. Let's be real.
well, I care about it now.
I'll give you 50 gold if you just shut up and roll for the head, please.
No. Just for that. I'm not gonna even trade it. Sorry.
Royson, have you ever done one of the games where you have like a negotiation with a certain subject who's important things, and then it's like you click one of them and it says hostile and open game?
He's in your guild though. Like,
Yeah,
Royson, shut up. Royson, shut up for just a minute.
Yeah, I've been tanking for a couple races for everybody. You know,
I get it, I get it. And listen, if it goes to anybody, if you end up getting it, like that's good. It's a really good item, right? But I think that it should be rolled off fairly. And regardless of what Royson did or not, that's not really fair for everybody else in the game because they're not responsible for what Royson did. And I think that whenever you go into the guild, there should be an expectation that you roll off item. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, it does. But then you know, it just comes down to that he messed up. Like we're all gonna suffer because he messed up.
Well, no. Now everybody else is going to suffer because you're really messing up. So how's that any better?
Well now I have the Nixia thing. I have the Nixia head on with me now. So now I have it. I won the roll. So now if I change it and give it out to everybody, now I lose it.
If it was up to a free roll, you would either won or lost anyway.
yeah.
Right.
Somebody
But
else
then,
says they have
because
a-
it wasn't
Wait a second.
master looted.
Wait a second. Somebody else says they have a screenshot of Royson saying he was getting redistributed.
I didn't think he did that.
Okay, well let me go ahead and make sure. And I'm asking to send it to me on Discord.
I won't even roll for it, DJ. You guys
It's
know.
not even about
I really listen. Like you're a tank, right?
Yeah.
Can you please just make this easy so we can get a tank in the guild? Like,
Yeah,
I
we
don't
need
wanna fucking
tanks,
go this
man.
fucking drama, dude. Like, just trade the head away. Let people roll for the fucking head. Like, MC is tomorrow. Like, I don't want to deal with trying to find another fucking tank for another group because you wanted to hold on to the helmet. You can still roll for the fucking head, but I think you need to roll for it just like everybody else. I think that's what's fair.
It's my fault. I
How
apologize.
to get
It is.
to-
I've been
Royson
busy
made a
trying to deal with the guild
mistake,
stuff while doing this raid.
But the solution
in the
to
loop.
Royson's mistake is to not bead roll on the helm and then fuck everybody else in the group out of the helm. Man. Like, I mean, can't you see where I'm coming from with this?
But I get it. I get the whole guild thing, guild aspect as well.
Okay.
But then another thing is like if I get the item, that's only gonna also help the guild out as well.
So it'll help the guild out with anybody getting your
Well, more so for the tank.
You're right. But that's not your decision to make.
Again, it was the master looter's fault. So at this point, it is my decision to make. At this point, because he messed up.
Alright,
You're
what
right.
gold
And
amount?
ethically, though,
Fair,
you can
right?
understand that it's not your decision to make, right? And it's collectively not
Right.
your decision. And it's not
No,
intended to be your decision.
No, I understand. I understand that.
Yeah.
This shouldn't have happened, but it wasn't my fault that it did happen.
Well, yes, but it is your fault that this did happen.
Well, I mean, I want it. That's the thing. I want it,
This is everybody else.
but I have it now.
Right. What else
Pretty cool house.
So here's a screenshot. I don't have to pull the screenshot, and we're gonna see what he said. Okay, and this is the post that he just made. So here it is, right here, and he says, "I'm going to need and trade you."
Was that was after that was after everybody needed on it? I believe that's when you said it afterwards.
That actually is after he did it. You're right on that. Because he chose the loot rolls and you got the second kill.
Yeah, so that was after. He didn't say anything about it before.
I clicked multiple times. Just,
Okay, well we don't have that in the screenshot.
You weren't even talking in raid.
you just saw me you were in the raid. I just distributed the other.
No, you didn't even discuss it until afterwards. You didn't even notice the loot was.
What do you think is going to happen in that situation? The loot gets messed up. The leader of the raid is
What
going
I
to
think
say
is
everyone
happen, you're gonna ninja something again. That's what I think is gonna happen.
You don't even have the other item that.
Well, what do you think he's going to ninja?
Whatever the item, whatever he is.
Okay, so what do you think is going to happen whenever Royce ninjas that?
I don't know. He's gonna have the duel and everything's okay.
So you're not happy with it?
No, not really. Well, because now I'm in this situation. I mean, I thought it was funny and shit, but sorry, I don't know.
Well, you said you were okay with it before, and now you're saying you're not okay. Because based off of your language. And it's okay if you're not okay with it, right? We can talk about that, it's fine. But, I mean, you can just be honest with me if you don't like it. Like, it's not like I'm gonna freak out or something. I mean, I
Oh
just...
my god.
Here's my goal, right? Is you're a tank in the guild. I want you to continue tanking in the guild. But I don't want to have some...
Yep, I knew that. This is gonna be a 3-hour fucking quest. One quest, 3 fucking hours long.
And also, I would grant you that item is not really good for tanks.
A bunch of fucking running around, dude. Like, haven't done nothing. Run here, click on that. Run back to this person, talk to them. Go back to another place.
Believe me, I want to do the right thing.
Then let the other guildies roll and every now and then roll.
I said I want.
Let me ask you a question. If you want
But I don't think it's fair to me at this point.
What do you think is right? What do you think is right?
At this point right now, because it's so fucked up, and then even somebody else in the raid, it was a rogue, I believe Ninetales, he even rolled on it.
And the quest marker leads me out the wrong
And so
door.
now, because he's gonna get fucked on this too as well. Because let's say I didn't get the roll, and somebody else did. It would have been a whole different situation. They could have just left. I'm not trying to just leave and have like fuck over the guild or anything. I like being in the guild. I like playing with you guys.
Yeah, and you want to have that, but how is it going to look? Think about it like this, right? If you're in the guild and you have another tank in the guild that willingly, basically ninja loots an item, and it's like you're effectively ninja looting it, right? I mean, it was.
But I mean, from the tracker, Royston's done it, and it seems like it's fine.
Well, no, it's not fine. Do you know why it's not fine? Who has Royston's item right now?
I don't even know.
Yeah, has Royston's item because we distributed the item because we got the acquisition method there. So does that alleviate your concern?
Not really.
Why not?
Look, I'll give me some gold. I'll be happy with some gold at least. I think that's fair.
How much gold?
What do you guys think is fair, honestly? Like, come on. I mean, for a big season,
Because
my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the counselor her meal. Counselor keeps very few.
And at this point, it seems like a bad decision to get that. Because it seems like what you care about is getting this to another cell. So that the other people in the guild, if you're taking this item from, you're not stealing it from Royce. It's not like, oh, I'm getting this item and I'm taking it away from Royce because I'm not happy with what he did 2 days ago. No, it's like every other person in that group that you were going to get the item from, or was going to get an item, you stole that chance.
no, I didn't. Royston did.
Okay, how about this? I pay you.
No,
Okay.
Start
All right. Well, how about
the
this?
show.
How about you trade it off?
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then what could
No,
she
no,
do?
I still
She
feel like
would
I'm
never
getting
neglect her
the
duties.
short end of the stick here.
Probably
What short
found
end do you
around
think
the
you're getting?
corner and something to snap.
I don't get the Nixia
This one.
head.
Pardon. Before we check the pantry, let's talk.
Don't you feel like you getting the short end of the stick is, or sorry, getting the long end?
Elfie Sharp Arrow.
Do you feel like that's kind of coming at the expense of everybody else already not getting the short end of the stick? So is it better for you to not get the item and then have everybody else be able to roll for it fairly, or is it better for you to just take the item and say fuck you to everybody else already?
Well, that's not what I'm doing, because even though if I take the head, I'll still be tanking, or I'll still want to tank for everybody.
Do you think they're gonna want to loot it after you stole an item?
Well, regardless, I didn't steal an item, I wanted it.
You stole an item. That's why they all pass on it. They all pass on it.
No, not everybody passed on it. Not everybody passed on it. That's the thing.
Very
Oh,
funny.
right. There were 2 other people that didn't.
You're
So what
serious?
about all the
Right.
other people that
You're
didn't pass
part
on
of this if you've been trying to save your murdering friends.
That was Master Luder's fault.
All right.
What does
We
that
are
have
going
to do
back
with
to
what
Leowin.
you're
You can
doing right
walk
now?
on your own, or I
Why
can
is it
drag
his
your
fault
dead
that
body
you're
behind me.
like, yes, you're right. He did something wrong, but how does that rationalize what you're doing right now?
Yeah, I've read that somewhere.
So because he did something
But
bad,
what
that
about the
means
calling
that you can do
cards?
something bad
The
too.
Black
It's
Hand is
okay,
definitely
because it's
making a
his fault.
statement. Trying too hard to convince us that the
Look,
Dark
let me think about it.
Brotherhood
Give me
murder.
like 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I can see your point.
Do you want to
That
just meet
doesn't
and
change
just
the
come
fact
back?
that the remaining councillors are still in
No,
danger.
I'll meet myself. Don't worry, it's fine.
You get
Okay.
some subs and donuts.
Yeah, I'll read them in a minute. Okay, guys, hopefully we're gonna get this fucking chess piece, dude. Here we go. Yeah, I'll read subs and donuts in just a minute, okay?
All right. You talked to the fort servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing
Another
servant?
fucking run that you didn't get it, dude.
I can't fucking believe it, dude. Okay, mistakes management should
Are you
carry no
sure?
respond to face them. Yeah, I know. Listen, like,
Don't lie about it.
here's
Keep
the
thinking about it. Can we shut up?
Yeah, just talk about it, okay? Just give me a minute. Alright, thank you guys for donations to Doing Guild. It'll happen.
Brother.
Don't worry, we'll sort it out.
How many fucking places do I gotta go to and run to before?
CLC Guild is killing everyone, right? So
Just give me a quest complete so I can have a fucking progress chipped off.
Ungora, you definitely don't want to go to Ungora right now.
well, we can go over there and deal with the Unmoral people if you guys
I think
want to.
you should. I think after this run, you probably fucking should take care of it.
Okay, well, I'm going outside right now. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna do another run. So I need to sort this out first before I make a group to deal with those people.
Alright, you guys there?
Yeah. What's up?
Sorry, I just had to get real quick. No, I thought about it, in the long run, it is going to be more beneficial for me to, help you guys out. And again, I love the guild, I definitely didn't want to be put in this position, right? So I'll definitely trade this shit off.
Okay, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. And I want to say, like, I understand, like, trust me, like, I've been in situations like that before, and it's always a hard decision. It's easy for other people to talk about how, oh, you just traded away. Like, that's a really good item, right? Yeah. And so you want to have the item. And I can get what you're saying. And honestly, like, I hope that you win the roll for it, because it's a really good item for tanks.
I'm not even gonna roll for it, dude. I'm not even sure.
No.
We want
No,
you
you
to
should
roll.
100%.
Like, no, I'm telling you to roll for it.
Please
Like,
roll for it. Definitely.
roll for the item because it's good for you.
Because Royce is not rolling on it as well, so, I mean, that's not fair to him as well. But,
Yeah, that's his choice.
Listen, dude, like, did you know
but that's not fair to him at this point now. Because, now we're talking about, roll for it, being fair.
Just everybody be fair and roll for it. I think.
Yeah.
Just everybody has to
be
be
right.
right.
I'm just saying, like, listen, the only point
already
I'm making,
packed up
right,
my
is I thought
records
that
and
you
we're
were
about
saying
to
that I'm
head
not
out.
gonna roll for it because
But
you
what
felt like
news
someone
is
killed
it?
or like whatever,
Just
but
for you?
But if that's not why and you just don't want it that much, you want something else out of it, that's completely fine. It's up to you. I'm just saying that I don't want you to feel like you have any sort of obligation not to roll on it at all. It's a great item for you. It's a great item for him. It's a great item for everybody. And I really appreciate you doing that. It means a lot to the guild.
It looks like Mihas won it. Can you trade it?
What, Athena? What are you doing? Pizza? You want some pizza? Pizza? What are you doing? Athena. Pizza? What? What are you doing, MJ? Hi, Jojo. Hi, Jojo. Yes, he is. What? Moo moo. What, Tina? Come on. What?
Alright, cool. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, yeah, for sure, man. Okay. Yeah, alright. He just messaged me and told me that he's traded. He did trade it. I really want to say, like, I appreciate you doing that a lot, man. I know, obviously.
You used them up in there and then just threw it back in there.
And all, like, I can see why you're frustrated.
Ain't gonna empty out the water or nothing. Just gonna clean up, literally gonna mop up the dog shit and then fucking leave it in there. You're a fucking character guy.
Yeah, it's just more of the whole Royson thing. That's really what the issue was. But it's cool.
Do you feel cool about it now, or do you go?
Well, it's whatever. I really don't care about, honestly. It's just I think it's the track record and the mistakes that he's been making constantly now.
Well,
was putting this time.
Okay, we'll deal with things one step at a time. Okay, so like the constant making mistakes, but yeah, he fucked up one thing, right? But it's like I don't want to go out of my way to say he's like fucking up every
attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
What, Ava?
Assistant, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Well, met, brother. If I'd realized you were in the area, I would have suggested we meet for a meal at the Egg and Hammer. The chef makes a superb fungus omelette. I suppose you're chasing me because of the incident at the courthouse, hmm? Well, aren't you a fast reader? Look, if you're here about Councillor Vandasia's accusations, you have to know they aren't true. From your time with the Brotherhood, you must remember that if we set out to kill someone, they wind up dead. Evidence. I told the speaker those calling cards would get us into trouble. It's not like we signed them or anything. Anyone can dip their palm in black ink and make a handprint. Look, there have been no contracts. I'm here on different business. Good question. As soon as you figure it out, let me know. I definitely want to have a chat with them myself. Now, it's been lovely seeing you again, but I really do need to get back to my daring escape. If you learn anything, I'll be in touch. If you come to any conclusions, do let me know. Ta-ta.
What? What, Moo Moo? What, Moo Moo? Stop.
Now this guy, I'm
seriously and are really looking forward to get into it this time, this might be news to you. So
Carrot on a
there's
stick.
this item called Edge Masters Handguards.
Oh yeah, apparently these are like ridiculously good. I had no fucking idea about this.
Sort of itemization style to them.
Yeah, this
So
is
off
insane.
first glance, you might look at this, and if you don't understand how vanilla itemization works, you might just say there's no real stats that I can recognize here.
Right,
There's no crit, there's no attack power, there's no strength, agility, nothing.
Are they actually bits?
Weird. But if you take a look at the tooltip when we read, it says increases axes +7, daggers +7, and swords +7. That's referring to weapon skill, and weapon skill is probably one of the most important stats for melee in the entire game.
I wonder why they don't increase the mace stat by +7. That's the thing, is that they have axes and daggers and swords.
Is their hit
Yeah,
chance
that's weird.
higher level mobs, so bosses are level 63, and reduces the damage reduction on their glancing blows. So for single target boss DPS, these are pretty much the best melee warrior gloves
Okay, dude.
until I think Cthulhu. And it's a level 44 world drop, so you could pretty much get these while doing Zul'Farrak.
You just buy them off the
At
auction
best
house,
levels
easy.
in the game. And if you are so lucky to have that happen to you, you pretty much just buy your epic riding, because I've seen these gloves sell for easily 1,000 gold.
What the
Now
fuck?
we can piggyback off of this and just talk about weapons.
Can I get that?
There's so many items out there that you might overlook because you don't understand weapon skill and how important it is.
See, I actually, I feel like that kind of stuff is actually really cool, like the weapon skill and everything. I don't think they should add weapon skill back into WoW, but they should add something that's like weapon skill. And I wish they would like have something that was more interesting. I don't know, I feel like all the stats in the game are kind of, they're not as interesting as they used to be.
We've got Age Core leather gloves and Molten Core, which as a dagger rogue are incredibly good, but you might look at them at first glance and see strength and just be a bit confused. But these gloves are incredibly good if you're using daggers. We've got Obsidian Age Blade, which is also in Molten Core, and it's a pretty damn good two-hander, where in the early days you can actually get away with running two-handed Fury. DPS, you might actually see the sword drop, and it might be better than the current setup with Duel. Once Dire Maul is released, we've got Distracting Dagger, which is an incredible offhand dagger for dagger rogues with a 1.3 weapon speed proccing.
It distracts them from other daggers.
Bunker's Belt, which is just a great belt. We got Maladap, which is Black Glare, and everyone knows how good this is in an offhand. And in AU40, we've got the Anubisat Warhammer.
That drops
Which,
the
again,
trash.
on first glance, you might not think much of it, but by the time you get into Impacts, there's two really strong bases. There's the Castigator and Misplaced Servo Arm, which also drops off the trash. So if you have one of those bases in your main hand, this is pretty much the best offhand base that you can pair with it, giving you increased base skill to affect both bases. So
I wish they never got rid of the misplaced servo arm. I actually feel so stupid, man. We used to run Nax like every Friday night, Nax 60 back in 70, and I don't have any of the old items. I only have like one belt or something like that. I really should have tried harder to like try to get people to trade me gear and shit. I feel kind of stupid for not doing that.
in general, I guess just don't overlook weapon skill. Whenever you see weapon skill on an item, it's generally incredibly good. And in my time, I've seen so many dagger rogues overlook the Age Core leather gloves, and it just boggles the mind, you know. Just because they see bad strength, they think, this doesn't seem very good. But that +5 dagger skill is insanely powerful. So this item, you're probably going to see it around quite a bit because it's relatively easy to get. It's a two-hander that drops in Zul'Farrak with a really nice whip on hit effect.
Broodlord,
It's called Halberd of
Mandoker.
Smiting, which is a nice polearm with a
Whatever the hell
5
is it,
second
Bloodlord
attack
Mandoker.
speed and an equip chance on hit effect that says chance to decapitate the target on a melee swing, causing 452 to 670.
It's a ridiculous amount of fucking damage. Like, that's insane. Like, I don't know if this, like, scales with attack power or anything, but 400 to 600 damage is like a Mortal Strike at level 60 unless you have really good gear. That's fucking ridiculous. It's really, really good.
Damage. This two-hander is really good on a Ret Paladin, and it's also quite good as an entry-level
So it's not good.
two-hander for PvP on a warrior. The proc is pretty good for a two-hander. It procs relatively often, but what's really interesting, again, just like Heart of Grimthwack, is that it can actually crit. So it's nice little additional damage on top of your first
fuck, man?
You can imagine with a Ret Paladin who's stacking Reckoning or getting Seal of Command procs that this proc would be really nice in combination with those hits. So
Hey, the reason why it's good for Ret Paladins is it procs. What does a proc offer? Auto attacks. Auto attack Andes.
So drops into Solgar Rub, which is the entry level raid that a lot of people could do. So if you have just a warrior alt and you want to PvP on it, you want a two-hander, this weapon can easily open the door for you to have great fun on an arms warrior in Warsaw Gulch or Rathi Basin.
Dude, like, that's just, man, I'm honestly, like, just thinking about, like, all the cool weapons that the game used to have. Like, this always makes me, like, really fucking nostalgic because these items in the game used to make, they just used to make the game so much more fun and interesting. And, like, now we have, like, the King's Rest sword, which is, like, kind of cool, like, that's nice, but I feel like now there's just, like, so many other damage variables and everything else, everything's just, like, kind of diluted. But, like, in Classic WoW, like, having these items that can do these cool things are just... I don't know, I just get a feeling of like fucking running ZG and getting a cool item out of there that I can use in some sort of a situation or test out, and I'll take this into a BG and I'll use this against a mage and it'll do a lot of damage. I don't know, it feels good, man. It just feels good, everyth's a stat stick. Yeah, I mean again, like Blizzard's just, they're so worried about like trying to like hyper balance the game that they forgot about...
Welcome to rediscovering ourselves. We take you back to a core trauma. We don't want you going there alone. Are you afraid to go deeper?
What is the function of the Supreme Court of the United States? In other words, what is its job? When the court first convened in February 1790, no one really knew for sure. Article 3 of the Constitution vested the court with the judicial power of the United States. Okay, but what does that mean? The Constitution didn't spell it out, which is why, in its first decade, the court played only a small role in determining the nation's direction. This lack of clarity ended when John Marshall was appointed the fourth Chief Justice. Marshall had a clear vision of the judiciary's role, that it was intended to be a co-equal branch of government alongside the executive and legislative branches. The opportunity to make this a reality arrived in December 1801 with the case of Marbury v. Madison. This case would produce what may be the most influential Supreme Court decision in American history. To understand why, we need to go back to the previous year's presidential election. Thomas Jefferson, the leader of the Democratic-Republican Party, had just defeated incumbent President John Adams, the leader...
They want to make it like, they want to make it fun. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just being nostalgic here, but these kinds of things are really fun, and they made the game really interesting. It's super enjoyable to see again.
Damage proc is quite hard.
Like the theory crafting that goes into it, I think is
little combos. So let's say
it's
on a
fucking
Mortal Strike
ridiculous,
combo,
yeah.
you get a Wind Fury proc and you get Vista proc and
that's a one shot.
Crits. You could imagine how much damage.
That's a fucking one shot, yeah.
Back to back in one global. Super satisfying and relatively underrated, I'd say.
Hey, well.
See Halberd of Spider.
Hey, well.
You need a two-hander. Don't overlook it. So this one's in the same line.
I'd say honestly though, like for a warrior, wouldn't just going sword spec be better? I mean, I don't know. You don't get the 5% crit, but you also get like all the other stats out of it. I don't know. Like maybe sword spec would be better. It's really kind of hard for me to say. You're being slightly nostalgic. I know I am. I know. Because players QQ'd hard about unbalance and force Blizzard to hyperbalance. Blizzard's never hyperbalanced things. So let's look at how balanced. That's a really great point that you bring up. Let's look at how balanced the game is right now. Let's open this up and we will look at hyperbalance. Let's see, MPI. Let's see, season. Okay, let's look at the hyperbalance of the game. All classes are of course viable now. And let's open this up and oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. Thank God Blizzard has spent so much time hyper-balancing the game, right? This is so balanced. Like, where's a warlock?
It's going to take hours.
Is there a warlock in the top one? Where's the first warlock?
Ugh, such dribbling some of these own stats.
Oh, they're so stupid, dude. They look like a warlock. Dude, what is this? They're not even in the top. Oh, they're. Oh, wow. Okay. This is an Asian team. They always have off-the-wall strategies. Okay, so you have one warlock.
If you have it,
And where are we? We were about to find the second warlock here. Annie Dana. Wow! Wow! 185! Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, they need to do a better job at making the game more balanced. Oh, yeah, sure.
Defined as the halberd. It's another weapon with a sweet on-hit proc. It's called Alcor Sunraiser. It's a high-level world drop which is quite unique. It's actually one of the best tanking items in the game. So if you guys look at the tooltip, it has a 1.3 second fast attack speed. I'm pretty sure
here? Never mind. Welcome. This should be most illuminating. Ah. We light the flame to summon Tem, the omen of destiny. Come before us.
Ask your questions, make your offerings.
We offer the dust of an ancient spell. I seek the location of my former colleague, Martina Abor.
And eyes have seen you, Azander Alcibiades. You search for one who does not wish to be found.
Recalcitrant. We offer the talon of a seeker. I need Martina to correct an error. Where are they?
Tamper with fate, mortal. Tem sees a darkness approaching. One you have unmoored.
Daedra, I have called, and you must answer. With Icor as payment, I command you. Where can I find Martina Abor?
Sir, but not to you, Arcanist. Tem will speak with the one who made the offerings.
The audacity of that creature!
Tem sees you, chosen proxy of the Great Eye. Adventures, triumphs that have happened, or may happen, or may never happen. The choices are the Arcanist. Questions asked and answered. Farewell, mortals.
All things being equal, that went. The Underweave is a. We were excellent.
Mercy! You've been sent to capture me, haven't you? It was an honest mistake. I'm working to get Hermaeus Mora's faded glyphic back. Oh, fathomless prince, that's a relief. To think I let myself be spooked by a mere mortal. Sorry. You see, I may have accidentally sent a prized possession of mine. The Forges of Underweave are a dangerous place. Wonderful. My master's treasure with...
Not to be late.
You should be able to see a magical trace of my master's faded glyphic. We must find it before it's unwoven.
The heart of the Underweave!
wondering if this was the day you meet me for the first time. You'll be pleased to learn you're just in time to help me. I know where the fate... Ah, this again. You may not have met me yet, but I've met you. I am quite familiar with you and your meddling antics. Forces beyond your understanding ordained that I must come into possession of this glyphic, since Hermaeus Mora rarely lets such a valuable object leave his personal collection. Yes, I deceived the Watchling. How morally gray of me. Listen.
You charmed me?
If it's any consolation, Watchling, you performed your role admirably. Now, to the Nemesis looms. It will take the two of us to disable each loom. regain my sense of smell. Do Meddler, a word, if you please.
Not ideal.
It's unfortunate we couldn't reach the Glyphic before its unweaving, but all is not lost. If we work quickly, we should... I took steps to prepare for this possibility. The benefit of shutting down the Nemesis looms was twofold. It allowed me to maintain a more... We'll take the Glyphic's remains to the heart of Underweave. There, I should be able to siphon enough energy to restore it. But be prepared. The heart may be heavily guarded. Bring what's left of the Glyphic. Let's hurry along, then. The heart of Underweave can be found to the south, on the other side of the courtyard. I'll meet you there. Just wade across the detritus. First of all, the active Nemesis looms muddied my sight. I had no way to know where the Glyphic was. Secondly, there's no use in crying over spilled fates. The sooner we get to the heart, the sooner we can put this all behind us. It's a simple matter of temporal reversal. With the looms no longer operating, I'll be able to draw on the full power of the Underweave. In fact, do you have any wine? Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart of Underweave.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's really, really bad. I can't get him. Alright, we're good. I should have used my trinket earlier. That's my fault. My fault. My fault. Nobody has commanding. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. I'll take care of that little dick boy right there. Don't worry about it. There it is. Slaw. We got a battle. Yeah, get a battle res up on Slaw. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Let's go, boys. Good job, Ziotes. Well played. Let's get a commanding up on this. I'll just pick up some of these lava blazes. This is what good players do. I can't believe the one shot this. This is great. Make sure not to run that. Somebody might get hit by that. Oh, we're good. DPS are insane. DPS are not insane, because if they were insane, we wouldn't have to do the strap and be able to burn down. But DPS are really not. This is Gus's first kill. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I took about that. So that's my bad. I should have got hit. Or gotten out there. I mean, obviously, I would never actually get hit, but like, let's just pay attention. Just try to pick up all these guys. Man, why would you do that? Got him. Good job, boys. Got him. Good, good, good. Nice work. That's a one tap. Oh, the mount drops. Oh my god. Boys, the mount drop. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Let's see who gets it. We'll get the bag. 86 on Lloyd. Yeah, looks like Lloyd's the highest roll there. I don't need it. I already have it. Congrats, Lloyd. Staff over strength. This is a shit item. Nobody wants this. Let's go, Gus. Wait, no, Gus is gonna win the staff? Oh my god. Gus actually, oh my god, Gus won the staff. Wow. Well, I didn't expect that. Let's see, how was Gus's damage? It was actually not that bad. I mean, all things considered, 3.6k is pretty good. So, like, we're gonna do an axe, or like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what are we doing? I get it, Demount, real quick. Just let me get it. He's AFK. He's not even here.
I can tell when people aren't so. That's how
Oh my god. There's no way he's about to just like. What? You already got the Tin Man one too? Holy shit! Bro, Cody was texting me. He was blowing up my phone. Straight up, fucking, just like fucking going on and on and on. He's like, bro, you need to log on. We need a tank for OS 10, man. We need a tank. Everybody else sucks. Please log on. Please fucking log on. We need you, bro. And I'm like, I'm not even here. I can't get in my house. And so it took me like fucking 3-4 hours to finally they killed him. So I guess Makano got the fucking out, man. We need another 3 anyway. Oh, we got Vieira and Curia. So we should be fine. God damn, it was a 4-hour thing? Jesus. Who wants to do a VOE first? That's fine, I don't give a fuck. I'm down to do whatever. Yeah, let's get this done. What's the worst expansion ever? Lords of Draenor was the worst expansion ever. It was not even remotely close. It was such a horrible expansion, it's not even funny. I don't think that people realize how bad WoD really was. WoD was so bad that WoD was so bad that they had to make a good expansion. Think about that. Like, they actually had to make a good expansion because it was so bad, they're like, oh, fuck, okay, alright, well, we've got to actually do a good one now. And then they had to make Legion.
I can tell when someone's lying, it's kind of a thing I do. You better down Capuchin, are you? Tell me that you're a killer. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah, this is Florida.
Barracuda!
Together, cohort, we will accomplish stupendous things, remarkable things, for research! I'm here. What's next? Collaborator? Confrere?
In light or shadow, I am here.
which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a trap. Untie me. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped. I guess the dark elf thought she'd be back before I freed myself. I should count myself lucky that she didn't. I've been asking about Quisly. A letter? Probably. Hey, over here. I need some help. I wonder what Quisly's got in. Probably. Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look. You will not as usual This is definitely not a smuggling operation. Those roots. It looks like there's another passage beyond. I wonder what this place was. It doesn't look dwarven.
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics will hear you.
Look! They have captives. We mean you no harm.
Over
We're
here.
looking for someone.
Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves! They sacrifice people!
I would not linger here. Flee if you value your life.
Thank you. We've been here for days. You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go. They're cultists.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment. Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here.
with them. Don't hurt me.
You there! Stop!
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Zenithar, give me patience.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me. Quisly Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her. No! No! Quisly is Leleus's consort. You'll find them in the Vein of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't. They caught a dark elf sneaking around. Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just to...
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does. The daughter of Sithis? Hardly.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me go. I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Please, they're killing me!
Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer. Those idiots. Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got a... the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business. Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Law's Tull off my back, but it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here, and I thought I'd slip in. He must be... Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis.
You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost.
Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable... They hid the switch for...
Huh. Surprisingly helpful. I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct. This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on. Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisly in, or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get it. This may sound ghoulish, but... if Quisly is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lars Tull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment. Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. Oh, you put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist, our weepy. You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisly. He's my responsibility.
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Go away!
Arise, my brother. Kill these trespassers.
I'll just... oh dear. I'll get out of the way.
Quisly before he runs off again, little bastard.
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion, nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me. You spoiled everything. You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is, barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are? Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor, and Lalace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me? That is no concern. Wait. Did you say Lars Tull? Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I've seen her in his headquarters, Otyr. I may owe him some gold. Claim me. I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastian works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisley. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he... Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time. If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have...
Once we get Quisley out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. All right. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is. I'm willing to overlook the knock on... First, we need to get Quisley out of Blackwood. Tanare... I'll threaten to tell his parents. I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisley home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. What do you think, Tanare?
Hey, Bashe.
Are you willing to give it a try?
Blessed moons smile
I'll need to
upon
bring
you.
Lars Tull proof of Quisley's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead.
If I bring Quisley's signet ring to Lars Tull, you'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisley sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here.
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisley's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing. Bastian, keep that woman away from me.
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisley understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around. This day might have turned out very badly for all of us if you hadn't come along when you... I'm ready to face anything. What's on your mind? Is there something I can...
arrival, anticipation. Palatable. Delicious? Perhaps scrumptious.
Only if...
And now, adventure.
Want to prove yourself?
There are many people in Leowen who need help. I have a job.
If you've got the... And Argonian...
Not a good...
Oh, no, no. If you... Remember...
Have you seen the... Ah, of course. These listings are where other adventurers, much like yourself, can declare their interest.
Those of a similar proclivity can join up together and form guilds. Take a look. This one... Have you had the chance to... Wonderful! This one hopes you found something that interests you. This one is quite pleased you stopped by.
They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment. That's our prevailing theory. Indeed. Very cute. Jyrix and Sophis...
Hey, partner! Over here!
Yes, sir.
I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
You made the right call, Leviticus. We won't be safe until the Dark Brotherhood is driven out of Blackwood.
Bloodrun. Another chance at perfection.
Azura by Azura by Azura!
made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you. So go on ahead and... Creepy black door. That's gotta be the... You really... Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the Black Hands beside every body.
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame. Haven't we already had this conversation, brother? Tell your little wood elf friend that we are not her enemy, and go find the real killers. You know that the Dark Brother... I'd like some, too. I'm curious to find out who has the gall to frame the Dark Brotherhood. And Rather successfully, I might add. That's no small feat. Nothing substantial. You're the closest link we have to whoever this unknown enemy happens. Now what? Cultists, portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
That's the Order of the Waking Flame. What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on. This can't be a coincidence. Did the Waking Flame cultists follow us here? The Waking Flame seems to find occupied
Fall back! Close the portals! Warn the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. What were we discussing? I assume this will satisfy your masters. It seems opportunity and good. Alien ruin. Not the worst place for a daydream. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one. Their high priest actually ordered them to kill us. That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that.
Fan out!
So the Order of the Waking Flame killed all this fuss and bother over an old Imperials? Obviously the cult has someone watching you. They knew exactly when to attack, certain we'd all be in the sanctuary. I'm not